Com uma live tipo, de conteúdo. Conteúdo não sou eu, conteúdo. Quer dizer, eu sou conteúdo. Conteúdo e eu sou quase um só. Pô, a luz aqui igual os postes da rua do Gabriel, mano, tudo piscando. Parecendo um pouco filme de terror. Tá, salvamento automático. Os cimastérios ali. Olha, ó, pra quem desconfia, ó, modo difícil, basta ver, modo difícil. Porque, pô, você vai ver que tá difícil só agora, tá? Quando tá escrito, porque quando eu estiver jogando vai parecer que tá fácil. Vai falar, caralho, mano, cara bom. Mano, você ficou. Eu tenho medo desse chat em silêncio, mano. Tinha 3 pessoas que eu tenho certeza que era pra estar escrevendo alguma coisa. Que era pra escrever algo. Do nada as 3 ficam em silêncio. Não é possível que vocês estão testando, tipo, como ficar as vozes, né, mano? Não pode ser isso. Impossível. Calma.
Meu dinheiro! Eu
Tá.
perdi meu dinheirinho!
Teste mandou R$ 5. O Tigrinho está pagando. Com o meu código você ganhar R$ 13 de saque grátis. É para comer muita picanha, meu companheiro. Maceta o 13 deles.
Ai, mano, para. Eu já botei dedo. Vai demora, mano. A IA tá gerando, a IA acho que ela demora a gerar. Ai, calma aí, eu perdi o foco por um minuto.
Eu perdi meu dinheirinho!
Bolsonaro mandou R$ 5. Imbrochável. Imbrochável, 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 imbrochável.
Acho que não tem como. Tem como tirar o chat? Acho que não tem, né? Pelo menos, pô, eu não lembro de ver essa configuração. Não é aqui que eu tenho que vir. Ah, fala com o Gabriel aí, mano, o gestor. Vamos vir pra cá. Imbrochável, imbrochável, imbrochável. Whitechapel. Inclusive, deixa eu ver. Enxaqueca. É, enxaquequinha, ela é dura mesmo, mano. Enxaquequinha. Será que essa porra de senhora velha tem? Pô, todos esses aqui tem que estar doente pra essa porra não tá instável, né, velho? Porra. Porra. Porra, menor. Mano, eu já vou dar desculpa aqui, pô. É o primeiro do dia, então eu posso estar um pouco meio enferrujado, velho. E a replay pode estar meio dura. Então deixa eu acostumar um pouco aqui a gameplay. Quanto que minha mordidinha vai dar? 70 de dano? Legal. Pronto, mano. Mano, do jeitinho que eu gosto, descendo o pau nos caras. É que nem o Gwen do The Witcher, mano. Tô acostumado a jogar com essa coisa assim. Ah, morreu na mamada. Alguns cidadãos têm missões, converse com eles, sempre tem recompensas. True. Meu Deus, lutei! Lutei! Mano, fica muito pouco tempo a proteção lá. Acaba que, tipo, ela fica inútil porque ela dura muito pouco. Mano, a ult, legal. Colecionável. Sem piedade, sem desculpas, sem perdão. Essas são as regras básicas para os membros da casa que... Membros da casa lidarem com os Skulls. Se você encontrar um extermínio, sempre que suspeitar que um vampiro está querendo Skulls, denuncie-o imediatamente a Fergal Bancha ou a mim. Skulls são um perigo constante para nós, pois essas criaturas desprezíveis não conseguem controlar seus apetites e instintos primitivos. Nossa, não sei ler. O único caso em que é permitido poupar um Skull é se ele provar que possui informações importantes para algum de nossos projetos e planos. Em quaisquer outros casos, é nossa obrigação expurgar Londres destes roedores imundos. A lei de Ascalon por Lord Redgrave, fundador. Tá. Pô, se a sociedade vampírica não gosta desses bichos, por que tem tantos então? Será que a influenza fizeram? E eu tô descobrindo que estão misturando o bagulho de vampiro na gripe. Será que tem alguém fazendo tramóias? Quem é o vilão, mano? Quem será? Quietinho. Piranha. Vai nem relar em mim, cara.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Isso é braille? Ah, um texto ilegível escrito em braille, apenas contido em alfabeto romano. Cura para a cegueira.
It's locked.
Eu preciso do codiguinho para abrir. Tem que ver com os caras do Frifas então, mano, ver os codiguinhos. Olha, esse jogo ele tem bastante, tipo, coisa escondida assim, coisa pra gente ver, mano. Acho legal isso. Mano, será que eu entro no modo escuro, velho? Aí eu tampo a janela? Eu acho que eu tô sendo bangado, né? Tô começando a ficar bangado. Olha lá, e ele tem uma pegada Dark Souls, mano, que é você desbloquear atalhos. Ele é bom, mano. É, apertei todo o botão e deu certo, mano. Apertei qualquer coisa e falei, mano, espero que dê certo.
Dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Viu em apuros.
Somebody help!
Ok.
Somebody help!
Excuse mademoiselle, je ne sais quoi pas pas anglais. Mon amour.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm
So
Dr.
magical.
Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun.
Shashan.
Thank you so much for helping me,
Xiao.
Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Samuel.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Tá. Vamos ver o sanguinho onde me leva.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Dá uma mamada aqui, ô Samuel. Ô, louco! Mano, não tem um Faustão, velho! Nas vozes. Não tem como mandar um Faustão, meu. Ô, louco, meu! Essa fera aí! Como não tem o Faustão? Tem o Silvio e não tem o Fausto, eu acho, mano. Eu não vi o Fausto. De outubro. O padre Whitaker não é tão justo, tão cheio de compaixão e amor pelos aflitos. Essa cidade só precisa das palavras dele. Hoje à noite dei tudo que tinha a ele. Minha força, minha fé, minha fortuna. Escamado. E se isso não for bastante, eu sei onde encontrar mais. Dia 17, 5 dias. Eu e o padre Whitaker visitamos uma casa abandonada perto da igreja de Santa Maria. O lugar era pavoroso e fedorento. Ratos disputavam os quartos com os inquilinos que ainda insistiam em habitar os lares decrépitos. A maioria deles está doente. Um fedor terrível. Terrível no último andar. Terrível. No último andar, o padre Whitaker encontrou um senhor deitado em um colchão sujo, tossindo e cuspindo sangue e macuia. O padre Whitaker se ajoelhou em frente dele e rezou por muito tempo. O homem pareceu melhorar um pouco. Em seguida, nós o ajudamos a encontrar a luz. Chorei naquela hora e ainda choro ao escrever essas palavras, pois nunca vi uma alma tão aliviada ao encontrar a salvação. O padre Whitaker é um santo. Deus me livre de parecer arrogante e orgulhoso, mas quero poder salvar tantas almas quanto ele, pois é um verdadeiro privilégio testemunhar tais milagres. 19 de outubro. 2 dias depois? Tá. Hoje à noite fomos aos prostíbulos. Também é filho de Deus, né, mano? Pô. À beira do canal. Admito que tive muito medo de cruzar o caminho de Jezebels, mas os prédios estavam abandonados há muito tempo. Prostitutas e infecções andam de mãos dadas, explicou o padre Whitaker. Mas seus clientes se desbandam em um piscar de olhos ao mencionar a palavra doença. No último bordel encontramos 2 mulheres doentes, dormindo juntas, em pecado sob os lençóis sujos. O cheiro, mais uma vez, era insuportável. Era o cheiro do demônio e da doença, explicou o padre Whitaker, antes de ajoelhar-se para rezar para aquelas 2 almas perdidas. As mulheres estavam tão debilitadas e doentes que sequer se mexeram quando derramei a gasolina nos lençóis. Suas almas agora estão libertas e purificadas. Dia 21, 2 dias depois, eu acho. O Padre Whittaker é um santo. Não permitirei que ninguém duvide do homem sagrado que ele é. Ele precisa de mais ajuda e apoio, mas como todo verdadeiro profeta, ele está sozinho. Precisa que seus seguidores doem mais de si. Precisa de amor e de provas de amor. Amanhã voltarei ao cemitério para desenterrar mais riquezas para ele. Ah, vai de brincadeira. Os mortos não precisam de bens materiais. Já eu e o padre precisamos comer. 27. 6 dias depois. Hoje à noite foi a primeira vez que liderei a patrulha. Escolhi retornar ao local que visitamos há 10 dias para ver se mais almas precisam ser libertadas. O Padre Whittaker aprovou minha escolha, já que a obra de um servo de Deus nunca acaba e o mal nunca descansa, ele explicou. Também disse que se eu continuar assim, talvez ele me entregue missões e tarefas mais importantes. Mal posso esperar, mas 3 almas foram purificadas de toda a corrupção hoje à noite. Deus me livre de parecer arrogante, orgulhoso, mas ouso dizer que estamos caminhando rumo à glória. Sim. Ai, ficou preso meu fone. Deixa eu tampar aqui, mano, entrar no modo obscuro. Que é pra combinar com o vampiro, né, mano? Pô, eu não posso ficar no sol. Tem que ser imersão gamer. Cara, Lanzinho, você me deu uma ideia, mano. O que acontece se a gente banir o bot do LivePix do chat? Será que aí ele não escreve? Ou não funciona? Será? Acho que precisa escrever. Não dá tempo. Deixa eu me curar de novo aqui e dou uma mamada no rato. Fica quieto. Fala baixo. Falta 2. Out. Tá, ainda não peguei. Mano, acontece que eu não preciso de outras armas, velho.
It's locked, all right.
Eu sou um mestre em uma arma. Cadeira, bicho, fica correndo de mim, velho. Covarde, medo X1. Vem trocar, porra. a mamada. Cara, será que eu acho mais alguma coisa por aqui?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Do pó viemos, do pó retornaremos.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Jefe, estoy cansado.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Tu surgiu de onde, fia?
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
Como?
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends.
Que isso?
Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries. And time
Por
has
séculos.
taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Amém. Mamém. Eu tinha alguma missão que era aqui no cemitério? Viu, voltar? Encontrei alguém que saiba ler em braille. Ué. Tá, eu vou passar pelos outros guerreiros pelo caminho. Forma Padre Whittaker. Tá. Ah, o banco podre da... Que isso? Mas aqui eu tô pulando a parte, eu não quero pular, não preciso vir pra cá agora. Cemitério de Stonebridge.
Best turn around if I were you.
De onde surgiu esses bichos, velho? Ok. Tem uma cama aqui, né? Como sempre. Deixa eu ver o line de flag aqui. Cara, ainda vai sobrar alguém, velho. Eu não acho.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right.
I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Como é que eu aumento meu nível de enfeitiçar? Sangue, vida, vigor. Level 12. Acho que eu tenho que upar level simplesmente. Só que a cada 10? 5? Conosco. Enfrentando doença, ninguém pode entrar ou sair da área. Permissão escritas, autoridades sanitárias, nenhuma pessoa, exceto o funcionário autorizado pelas...
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Que isso, Vi?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Para. Cara, quer tirar um X1 comigo.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Best be moving on.
Tá. Vem cá, rapaz. Tira meu sangue, velho. Pode ser de volta, Parte.
This man stunned me with his faith.
Amém.
His crucifix. This is not good news.
Aí o cara me atordoou com a fé dele, mano. Que poético, né? E morreu mesmo assim. Ah, vou juntar o exército, ok. Menos um, como eu ia dizendo. Aí, ô leãozinho. Ruge, vai. Ah, fraco pra caralho. Eu mato na mordida? Mato não, finalizo. Executo. Tá, não tosse em público. Tá, esses cartazes assim eu vou pular, já que eu já acho que eu já vi todos, mano. Esse beco. Tem alguma coisa nesse beco, não? Cachecol de lã. Cachecol de lã elegante e apropriado para o frio, com estampa. Eu sabia. Gente, agora a mania melhor pra pensar. F telefone. Aguenta. Street.
Look lively! It's on to us! I shall fear no evil. Freeman shall prevail!
Vamos lá, família, vamos brincar.
We cannot be defeated! Lord, give us the beast must die! Oh my god!
Ai, chegando do nada. Mano, foi estratégia. Cara, estratégico, né, mano?
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Cara, muitas partes são trancadas, velho. Não gosto disso. Encontrei algumas flores. Cadê a mina que não fala nada? É isso tu?
Hello again, miss.
Me deu um
Hello, Camellia. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? All right then, as you wish. Very well. Goodbye.
Cara, como é que eu compro flor então? Olha lá. Bom, pra mim o mais stonk seria eu pegar aqui, né?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Foi acidente.
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Me sinto responsável, ele se culpa.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Eu queria perdão.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been hurt, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Então por que você veio aqui, caralho? Um doidinho aqui.
Malevolence and trickery.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Notícia sobre o ambulatório? É
Have you
verdade.
recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel, and she deserves the same fate.
Really? Why is that?
This woman runs no medical facility, but a temple to the false prophets of science and debauchery. And she has many accomplices, I heard.
Eu sou um deles. Contra seu
I have
discípulo.
found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back.
É, né?
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Seu discípulo é ladrão de súmulos.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Thomas acredita que a igreja do Vigário Santa Maria. Sua fé. Tobias quer verificar com fogo. Tobias já matou diversas pessoas durante. Tobias é financiado por suas atividades do aprendiz de coveiro. Ele profanou os
He
mortos.
defiled the dead with
É
his
verdade.
petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Porque mandou Samuel para o
Why did you
cemitério?
send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Conte-me mais.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tá. Confesse seus
Tobias
crimes.
Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Se você da epidemia para matar.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Mano, é tipo uma ideia muito louca, né? Muito paia.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
É louco do caralho.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So this is. Não sei lembrar ele. Tá, salvei. Tinha visto a mulher pra cá. Ele também serve. Ah, eu preciso ir no banheiro.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Tá, professor.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I'll never know what goes on in that place. But as long as people are getting better, I'll stop investigating her.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Ué. A missão não é dos dois? Ó. Oxi. Cadê a mulher? Ali.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Sua vida. Sobre a caixa de Clayton Darby.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Por que o ceticismo?
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Olá. Os pessoais, não tenho. Esse
Could
cachecol.
this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Que? Ah, eu devia ter provavelmente ver alguma coisa secreta dos dois.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
There's something going on in this district.
Aí é a vida, né? Is the life. Pronto. My bad, família. Eu não interrompei vocês aí não. Não me bateu. Estou de cingado.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Tá. Barrett. Não há jeito fácil de dizer isso, então serei direta. Não podemos continuar assim. Pelo menos eu não posso continuar assim. Se Joe descobrir a verdade sobre nós, sua esposa e seu melhor amigo. Calma. Barrett não podemos. Sua esposa e seu melhor amigo. ele ficará arrasado e ele vai matá-lo. Tivemos um momento juntos, mas sejamos francos. Não queria, nem gostaria de sua Jane Lewis. Você sabe disso e eu também, portanto, estou pondo um fim nisso. Que é agora. Se concorda com a minha decisão, tenho certeza que você, Joe e eu encontraremos uma maneira de sermos felizes de novo, com o tempo. Então a parte mais importante da nossa história terá sido preservada. Até lá, espero que você me perdoe. Por enquanto, adeus. Jane Patterson. Tá, Ah, então eles tinham... Ah, a mulher dele tinha um caso com um cara.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Machadinho usado. Ai, mano, eu fico mexendo no nariz, velho. Pior que me incomoda mexer no nariz em live, velho. Mas eu não consigo não mexer, eu tenho toque. Mas tá coçando. Sai desse lugar.
I cannot enter.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Yes?
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but...
Mas só como ensino. Tá, já...
Tell me...
I do not believe...
Are you not worried for her?
She is as brave...
Are you in love?
Don't be...
Who is she?
She's not from...
You say she has...
Well, that...
Porra!
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
Vida em Londres. Como está a situação
How is the
sanitária?
sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Você tem muitos
Do you have
pacientes?
many patients?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back home, especially since those vigilantes stormed the building on the night you were here.
Você foi
Have there
atacado de
been
novo?
any more attacks by the uniformed men?
No. It looks like they have found another business to extort.
Como estão as
How are
coisas?
things go?
Things are going fine since we made.
Olha que merda, velho. Preciso de auxílio
Do you
médico?
need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Você não tem
Are
medo de
you not
morrer?
afraid of dying? The epidemic is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
Para de
I
jantar,
hope you've
Deus.
stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
Quem é a
Who
vítima?
is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
Por que já não
Why
seja
did you
leite ativa?
blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person.
Fica
You
com
could
a
have
cara
asked
tipo
her
assim,
for money
prazer,
direct.
mas... o
She
rosto-
killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Conte-me sobre você.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
There is not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crashunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
Lamento.
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
É, eu
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
Estou para a
Do you think
Romênia?
about going back to Romania once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained?
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
Tá, vamos
Show
negociar.
me what you have in stock, please.
Uma forma estranha. Nossa, sangue robusto pode ser usado para criar soros regenerativos para vampiros. Tá. Olhar de faces. A gente vai entregar o Barrett.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the...
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Falou que tinha mudado alguma coisa.
Show me what you have.
Tá, esse... Ah, acho que fiz merda, mas ok.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus.
Tá, aqui está a sua caixa.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Tá. Você viu um caso com a esposa do Joe.
You had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Harry é seu filho?
Do you mean
you're Harry's father.
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Ai, ai. Deixa eu ligar aqui o Ventilas. Não, pô. Famoso espanta-mosquito também. Negativo. Meia hora pro cara voltar, né, mano? É incrível. Como só... Arrastando cadeira. Tá, esse cara tem que upar. Em apuros. Tá, deixa eu ver se eu consigo... O que eu desbloqueio aqui, ó. Eu vou desbloquear um soro, provavelmente. Yes, baby! Vamos! Bora! Enxaqueca, enxaqueca. Tá. Cefaleia. Ok. Esse aqui será aquela... Duas enxaqueca e uma cefaleia. Cefaleia. Que era com ela, velho. Eu descansei uma cama para XP evoluir e buscar esconderijos. Legal. Se não me engano era porra aqui.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I visited her dispensary recently. If I'd heard about it sooner, it would have made life easier.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what...
Ópio. Minuto. Rapaziada, demorou pouco, mas chegou. Chegou, hein, finalmente. Demorou só todos os dias que me prometeram. Pior que eu não posso reclamar, né? Falaram que iam entregar dia 16. Entregaram hoje a memória RAM. Então amanhã é a live do pau, hein? Quer dizer, amanhã é a live de pau, né? Live do pau fica estranho. Como é que eu vou pôr? Vou pôr um negócio aqui pra espantar os mosquitos na minha perna que tá foda. Um minuto, rapaziada, um minuto. Deixa o pai trabalhar. Let him cook. Cara, imagina, mano, 32 GB de... Nossa, vocês imaginam o PC da tela azul amanhã, mano? Ah! Cara, eu ia fazer essa live até um pouquinho mais tarde, mas eu vou terminar um pouco mais cedo. Cara, eu queria dizer pra gente fazer tipo uma live, pô, gigantesca, mano, mas, pô... Vou terminar mais cedo pra pôr essa memória RAM. Porque eu não vou pôr essa memória RAM uma da manhã, né? Também posso pôr ela cedo amanhã. Olha com esses ingredientes em latim. Tá, compra essa merda. Compra uns... Sem ópio mesmo. Ele eu não vi. Esse cara foi um que eu salvei, não foi? Archer, não.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for these.
Anel?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swan.
It's locked.
Não, talvez eu acho que ele esteja por aqui, ó. Ai. Então, no momento, deixa eu... Let me see what I get. Tá. Tá, ele me confessou que perdeu o colar e queria dar à sua mãe. Você acreditou se acalmar? Presente perdido. Algumas flores. Tá, eu ainda não consigo fazer nada por lá, velho. Então eu vou pra missão principal. Assim por mim, não sabe o que é só.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
É seguir esse caminho. É o caminho que eu já sei, é o caminho que eu já sei.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Ok. Galera, rapaziada!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Corno!
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
O que é você?
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do
Ele
with
tá
the
falando
epidemic.
a gripe com uma coisa antiga.
My champion, defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
A que serve aquela jossa então? por dano, né? Isso aqui, velho. Nossa, mas, tipo, é um level up insane, tá ligado?
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Paciente mantido mais de 23 anos, disponível estado de recuperação, admissão, data de libertação a ser definida. Observação: o paciente exibe muitos sinais de fadiga e extrema inflamação em garganta, boca e língua. Mas não sinal de gripe, recusa-se a falar, afirma que é muito doloroso. Descanso e regeneração da membrana mucosa da garganta são necessários na libertação. Tá. Montier não está. Monsieur. Eu tô discutindo com alguém. Ovo.
I cannot enter.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullough, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Heh. Tem sorte, Noia. Tem sorte.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Alguém não tá. Ninguém não tá no lugar. Confiança precisa ser
We
recuperada.
cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere.
A
The
fofoqueira.
duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Vou na.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Eles não vão atacar.
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
O santo triste de exchange.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Nossa, ó o sanguinho.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Últimos acontecimentos.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Quem é você, Jorge?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
What on earth happened here?
Royal Garden Wall Theater. Cleide apresenta Doris Fletcher. Sapo. Sapo cego?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK medical register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Bom, como é que eu vou falar que ela tá errada? Olha o que ela fala.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Mostra o corpo da senhorita Jones.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Tá, e o Sr. Hampton?
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Preciso falar com aquela louca ali, ó. Ruivinha.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes. And I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And
Amelia?
no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life. Unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Entendi. Você sabe sobre
What do you
Ascalon?
know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
Grande cinza.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert
Ah, tá olhando pra mim
tremendous
no fundo dos meus
influence.
olhos.
Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
É a vontade
Is
de
this a
Deus.
sign? The hand of God in action. Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Você não tem medo?
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Se puto tem alguma coisa
Good
pra
evening,
vender.
Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Sobre os últimos
What can you
acontecimentos.
tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Enfermeira Hogan é sua
Admit
comparsa.
it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune. Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Ai, ai. Deixa eu ir pra necrotéria, eu quero ver o corpo da mulher.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Como se sente?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Sua mãe não
Your mother
vai
won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
I have to go now.
Tá. Vou pegar o máximo de informação possível.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
É porque eram vampiros.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Ué, fácil. E você, meu nobre?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Não. Também não tem nada aqui. Também não tem nada aqui. Fala o que você viu.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Can you tell me
seria alguma
anything
coisa?
about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
Goodbye, Doc.
Boa, 06. Fala isso mesmo.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Legal, legal. Última morte, os mortos. Só quero ver uma coisa. Não posso falar nada, né? Tô roubando também. Não é minha função ficar encarregado disso. Função dele, então eu posso culpar ele.
And lost. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show me. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm...
Opium.
Good e...
Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
O corpo dela desapareceu?
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning. And now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Sua vida em Londres.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. It's locked, all right.
Mas quem pegou o corpo? Não sei quem pegou o corpo da mulher, né? Será que eu posso? Será que é descobrível? Descobrir? Deixa eu ver a louca. Cadê? Aqui, essa aqui.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Que você viu?
Is there anything you can tell me about the recent commotion here?
Many things can happen under cover of night, Dr. Reed.
But I took no part in this massacre.
But did you see or hear anything?
I can't say I did. But the smell of fresh blood almost made me faint, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
How may I help?
Thank you, my lady. I hope to...
Tem esse
Good
médico.
evening.
Dr. Reed, any good...
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbet. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Tá. As perguntas dele. Você trabalha?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Não gosta de hospital? Ele é com claustrofobia. Também tem hospital. Tá, qual o motivo da
Why did you
discussão?
run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Por que não ir?
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes.
Uai,
I won't be locked
então quer
in
dizer que
any
deve fazer um
room
serviço.
again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Foi na guerra?
As a soldier, you're expected to kill the enemy to survive. Guilt is a powerful emotion and could lead to feelings of suffocation and oppression.
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Violence is part of who I am.
Se foda
Do you
você.
need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Que foi, oxe? Tô dóia do caralho.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Sobre Londres. Sophobia
What
ratos.
caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
Ai, o olho
They
dele tá
started eating me
horroroso,
as soon
mano.
as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps
não
because
gosto
you've
de
been
mim também.
through it, you can talk him round.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Também lutei na
I
França.
fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
E o Sr. Cock aqui, mano.
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
I'll leave you.
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Tá. Lembrei pra onde eu tenho que ir. Como eu tenho que ir. Deixa eu passar aqui, ó, por baixo da... Um ópio? Precisa de ópio. Quase me isolei, quase buguei o jogo. Aqui.
a mock.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Pleasure, sir. It's been a while since we've seen any new faces.
Mark my word, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night?
Tá.
Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton. Vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Tá, sua vida sobre essa vizinhança.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham?
Gillingham?
Oh boy.
Ah.
It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Assassinados por vampiros. Ok, sobre seu trabalho.
How exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Como identifica o
How do
vampiro?
you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Need help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Pô, eu virei panfleteiro, cara.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Quer entrar?
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
Você caça
So you
sozinho?
hunt alone?
Too
That
dangerous.
sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Respeito seu posicionamento.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people.
Legal,
Funny
padrão.
thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Mano,
And
criança padrão. Sem pose. Triste, mas é verdade.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
I hope I live long enough to see
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So few clients.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, Mano, eu posso pesquisar onde tá esse colar, velho? Que, pô, tô com muita briga. Eu já dei uma olhada aqui, velho. Vou dar uma pesquisada. Ah, vou. Açúcar. Tá, ele vai vir. Nossa, é um local que eu não fui. Deve estar ali. Olha lá, ó. Só viu 20 segundos. Acho que eu não vim pra cá.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Senhor, para minha querida mãe, Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
It's locked, all right.
Calma, tipo, o cara ele mata?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Encontrei o presente e os corpos.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Assassino reincidente.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Prazer em
Did you
matar?
take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Que? Stella? Ah. Essa irmã é contida por sua mãe. Entendi.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
All right. Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Compreendo o dilema dela.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Deixa eu ver, Selena recusa em ver.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Obviamente vou conversar com ela.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. Please don't stay too long, sir.
It's locked, all right.
What can I do?
Tá. Por que protege
Stella,
Seymour?
I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
Você não é
I'm
culpado.
convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Sobre os demônios.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Ele é o responsável. Ele sabe o que tá fazendo, mano. E ele não quer ajuda, ele é responsável.
I'm afraid these demons, as he calls them, are just a delusional justification to distance himself from his actions.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Tá, e esse bobo aqui?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
So long, Rufus.
Mano, me dá um minuto, eu vou ver se tem,
careful.
acho que tem uns pão de queijo lá sobrando. Mano, saí pra beber pra comer pão de queijo e voltei fazendo tudo pronto, mano. Fiz tudo que tinha pra fazer. Até coisa que eu não lembrava que eu tinha que fazer, eu fiz. Tá, encontrar a flor. Pegar os cartazes. Pegar os cartazes é complicated, mano. Oh, 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 oh.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Burn it, boys! I hate lynching! Burn it, boys!
Que eu fiz, velho? Ah, que eu arrumei?
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
Over there! There's one of them burning!
Killing's all you deserve! Send you to hell!
Eat this!
Bloody burning! Filthy fucking beast! Crush the leech, boys!
Die, vermin!
Killing's all you deserve! Burn it, boys! Bloody monster!
Die, vermin!
Want some of this?
Let's finish die, vermin!
I'll send you to hell! Burn it, boys! Killing's all you deserve!
Cacete de estamina, velho. Ai, no final perdi pra estamina, perdi pra mim mesmo. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Trolhei. Cara, eu tô preso. Boys. That's the party begin.
It ain't human! Kill it! Want some of this? It's on it! It's on it! Stupid beast! Bloody crime! I hate leeching! It's head! Kill it all you deserve! Burn it, boys!
Die, vermin!
Back in the train!
De alvo, cara. Toma. Mano, é por etapas. Clean. Liso. Achei fácil. Fácil demais.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Pistola Parabellum. Como? Mais inferiores do Tamisa.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! He's dead!
Ok.
Not a safe place. Right on, sir.
Esconderijo. Ok, tá. Eu consigo fazer alguma coisa aqui? Ah, faz dois. Ah, é a mulher lá, ó. Tem o carrinho dele. Ah, eu já venho pra cá. Cara, eu não queria bem fazer isso, mas... eu fiz, né? Tá, deixa eu falar com o povo aqui.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Cara, mas tipo, isso que eu não entendo. Pô, beleza, ela não gosta dele porque ele é privilegiado. Ele vai fazer o quê? Além de tentar ajudar ela. O que ele pode fazer? Nada.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
Hey.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Faz ideia de quem eu sou?
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
Mano, eu não queria falar desse jeito, mas tô feliz que eu falei desse jeito, tá ligado?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Ah, coisa, tá doente? Não, tá bem.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
O duro morre cedo. Ah, depois eu falo com ele.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum. Ain't that simple?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous
então,
part of town?
o jogo
You
virou,
want to
né?
know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Vida em Londres. Tá. É perigoso eu
Is it
trabalhar à
not
noite?
dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Está desabrigada?
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
Santo triste.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Acho que eu deveria ir
You
embora.
really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Quais são os perigos
Which
dessa área?
local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Aqui, né? Cadê o
I'm
santo?
looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Tá, faltam... 2.
Yeah, people are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
Are you certain you're not...
Tá.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Sua vida. Seu homem de
Let me be
negócios.
frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the wet boot boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Tá, sobre a
What
vizinhança.
can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Quem é essa senhora?
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Vamos pessoais.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Ok. Tá saudável ainda.
Goodbye.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Alzheimer, será?
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippett.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippett? Please, for your charity.
Tá. Minha louca.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Minha louquinha.
It's locked.
Carta inacabada. Rodinei, acabei de ficar sabendo sobre o que aconteceu hoje. Corri dessa casa, mas você já tinha ido embora. Por isso estou escrevendo esse bilhete. É verdade que você o matou? Não acredito nisso. Porque o que aconteceu? Precisamos conversar urgentemente, por favor. Entrar em contato quando receber essa mensagem. Sabendo que você é um sujeito cauteloso, e para comprovar que isso não é uma armadilha, vamos usar um código quando encontrarmos. Eu subi meu nome, Jack. Código Morse e você assoviará o seu, combinado? Nome. Assoviarei meu nome e você assoviará o seu. Combinado? Dessa forma, você saberá que sou eu. Por enquanto, é bom que esteja se escolhendo. Os botineiros estão vasculhando a vizinhança inteira dizendo que vão acabar com o responsável pela morte de um deles. Tenho certeza de que conseguiremos estabelecer algum acordo quando a poeira baixar. Tá. Eu como escolher os esgotos. Eu vou pelos esgotos então, velho.
Demon! Back! Remember your vows, friends!
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further. Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing that.
Tá. Aqui está, Gisele, aqui está o dinheiro coletado pelos camaradas para pagar a próxima greve. Por favor, tome conta dele até os malditos supervisores parem de fazer perguntas e bibliotecar, agradeço.
I cannot enter.
Want some of this? Get a taste of this! All of you bloody leeches need killing! Grenade! I'll send you to hell.
Cara, deve ter algum lugar aqui que eu entro nesse esgoto. Tem que ir nos esgotos, mas pô, como é que eu vou pros esgotos? Parceiro. Tá ligado? Como é que eu chego lá?
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Are you deaf?
Ah, em algum momento eu devo achar a solução dos meus problemas. Puta que pariu. Quê? Eu não gosto de coisa no meu minimapa, cara. Alcohol. Ah, é você, mulher chata. Calma.
You again? What do you want?
Encontrei os homens que roubaram.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Sim, aqui está.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. I'm... Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Amigo.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Quem o matou?
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Boa tarde. Isso que dá em festas estranhas. Você acorda perdido em um lugar estranho? Sim, mano. Que? Como é que tá, Agui? Bem?
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Concordo. Ah, se você vai numa festa estranha, a tendência é tudo ser estranho, né? Gente estranha, comida estranha, lugares que você acorda estranhos. Todo sentido. Tá. Eu posso acessar o esgoto por aqui. Vamos descer? É, então é por aqui que eu acesso. Jornal antigo. A bomba explodiu logo depois de amanhecer na frente da fábrica de munições Dawson, o maior empregador do distrito. São destruídas todas as janelas das fábricas do norte de Suffolk. É um milagre. Apenas 2 pessoas têm morrido no ataque, afirmou o inspetor-chefe Alexander Brighton. Tranquilo, como estão? Tô bem, Ang, tô bem.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Tô mais suave esses dias aí, né? Mas, pô... Estou muito bem, senhor. Vamos descer pros esgotos. E salvar o... Quer dizer, não vamos descer pros esgotos. Cara, tinha tanta cara de que dava pra descer aqui. O bot tá ali. Cara, as pisadas fortes que dá, né? Aquelas pisadas com gosto, né? Ah, eu fazendo a minha parte, são Zé Lutinha. Como é que anda, Ang? Trabalhando muito, jogando muito? Vi algum jogo recente novo que você falou, caralho, esse jogo bueno, jogo bonito. Ai, perdoe-me Deus pelo que sou prestes a confessar. Às vezes desejo nunca ter salvo Dyson Delaney do afogamento quando ele caiu no meu canal. Pronto, falei. Perdoe-me Deus, por ser um pecador, Dyson é o caso mais frustrante no qual tive que lidar desde que abri meu abrigo noturno em enchente. Durante anos, tentei entender por que chame frequentemente me irrita. Eu acho que finalmente descobri a razão. Dyson desistiu de lutar. De vez e para sempre. Já encontrei diversos beberrões em minha vida, homens e mulheres, ricos e pobres, jovens e velhos. Presenciei a luta deles contra seus demônios interiores, contra o passado, a culpa e os fracassos. Às vezes, eles conseguem apontar a causa deste mal na vida deles. Às vezes, eles nunca são capazes de identificar a verdadeira causa de seu desespero. Mas na maioria dos casos, para estes homens e mulheres, beber é uma forma de continuar lutando. Claro que essa é uma forma inútil e destrutiva de lutar. Mais ou menos, essa autodestruição significa que algo os fez sofrer e eles ainda assim enfrentam a dor que sentem lá no fundo. Mas um alcoólatra grave, como William Bishop, caralho, não sei ler. Mesmo um alcoólatra grave como William Bishop continua lutando contra o vício e pedindo para ser salvo, para ver a luz de Cristo. Amém.
Mas que bela visão.
Apps 15x clicando errado. Tem que tirar esse botão de sub dali.
Caralho, 15 meses, Zang. 15. Caralho. Mano, vou conversar com o meu mano Jeff Bezos, mano. Jeff Bezos, ver se ele consegue tirar, mano. Tem um monte de gente, Yang, que fala, mano, desse botão aí de sub, mano. Pô, esse botão de sub é perigoso, mano. Tem que ver com o meu mano Jeff Bezos. Contra o vício da luz. Trabalhando bastante. Bom, né? Bom. Melhor trabalhar bastante do que não trabalhar nada. Tá, Bishop continua lutando contra o vício e pedindo para ser salvo, para ver a luz de Cristo. E enquanto desejarem ver a luz, haverá um espaço para a esperança. Dyson Delaney não tem mais esperança. Ele não bebe para afogar a dor, não. Sou convencido de que ele bebe pela alegria sádica de sufocar toda a esperança. Eu sei quando o pecado é o pior. Deliberadamente desistir da esperança em seu coração ou completamente dedicar-se com a destruição. Eita, já dei 15 vezes essa pergunta sem querer. Deu. É. Ato falho, Alanzinho chama. Pesquisa aí no Google, mano, o que é ato falho. Deixa eu ver como é que tá.
Why the long face?
Nossa. Essas são... Joguei Last Epoch. Ah, Earthbound. Earthbounded. Nossa, esse Last... Cara, esse Last Epoch... Ele ativa um neurônio na minha mente, mas ele não vem. O Shrouded eu vi, mano. É legalzinho o jogo. A construção do jogo era muito pica, pelo que eu vi. Achei legalzinho. Consegui o pau, mas ainda não tive o tempo de começar. Eu tenho... Falar que eu tenho pau é estranho, né? Pensei certo, mas digitei errado. Sim, sim. Tá, essa é a sua maior preocupação.
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Por que voltou aqui?
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Você é um Skal
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
Printado com sucesso. É, Alanzinho, sempre será marcado isso aí. Oxi, mas você tem o pau.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Ah, é da Shopee. Não
Aren't
tem
you
mais você.
afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
O que você está achando do Vampyr? Mano, eu joguei esse jogo antes, Wang. Tipo, eu não cheguei a zerar, mas eu joguei bastante. Cara, ele é legal. Tirando, tipo, que tem muito diálogo repetitivo. Parece que, tipo, tem umas horas que você tem que conversar muito, velho. Aí me dá preguiça. Mas tirando isso, eu acho um jogo legal. Não pelo preço que tá, que eu acho que é R$120. Aí eu falo, pô, não pagaria nem a pau. Ainda mais por um jogo antigo. Não dá. Eu pagaria tipo uns R$20. Uns R$20 eu estaria disposto a pagar nesse jogo. Mais que isso, eu falo, mano, não dá. Tem esse jogo mais legal. Ali na casa de uns 20. Estourando uns 30. Se você quisesse muito jogar, você fala, cara, mano, eu gostei desse jogo. R$30. Ah, esse TikTok. Depois eu vejo o TikTok, Alanzinho, calma. Símbolos sagrados não
Do you
refugiam?
think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Ué. Você matou a
Why
Harriet
did you
Jones?
kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost. Separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Tenho minhas dúvidas. Sou integrado.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Ela só me fala que é uma dança, mano. Não quero dançar hoje.
Eu odeio a porra da minha vida. Eu tenho 22 anos e trabalho num restaurante. E cara, provavelmente vai ser a única coisa que eu vou fazer na vida. Eu não consigo me imaginar fazendo outra merda. Meu colega de serviço, cara, eu gosto tanto dele, mas ele parece me odiar, velho. E se eu tento falar qualquer coisa com o meu chefe, é capaz até do cara diminuir o meu salário, sem maldade. Porque pensa num filho... pensa no mão de vaca. Pensa num mão de vaca. Meu único amigo tem retardo mental. E nada contra, o cara é um cara muito bacana, mas
não,
quando a gente tá junto, a gente só faz coisa idiota, cara. Nem sair da cidade eu posso, porque eu nunca aprendi a dirigir. Toda vez que eu tento passar naquela bosta de autoescola, eu não consigo passar na prova, eu sempre reprovo. Mas sabe qual que é a pior parte de tudo? Eu moro num abacaxi no fundo do mar.
Nossa, paguei na pré-venda. Nossa, 300? Não, assim, o jogo é legal. Mas, pô, você entende que 120, 300, eu não compraria, mano. Sério, my bad. Pra mim, não é um jogão que você fala, caralho, eu gastei meus 300 reais aqui. Bem, mano, investi. Eu não teria esse raciocínio, mano. É que nem com Days Gone, mano. Days Gone, quando lançou, eu comprei na pré-venda também. Eu terminei o jogo e falei, mano, aqui fui escamado. Jesus pode mandar melhor. Amém. Alegria. Opa.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Seus cartazes foram destruídos.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Mano, eu posso ter sem querer ter tacado os cartazes dele no fogo, mano. Mas foi sem querer, mano. Eu não queria. Por que vocês vão
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton Shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Na época eu tava muito no hype. Estava rejogando Vampyr Masquerade Bloodlines. Nossa. Mano. Porque esse negócio de hype, ele é foda, mano. Que, pô, hype pode ser bom pra caralho. Você fala, caralho, tamo no hype. Vamos. Mas, pô, depois você tem uma situação que você quebra a cara legal, velho. Meu hype, pô... Eu comecei a controlar mais meu hype em questão a jogo depois de ter comprado Days Gone, né? Porque eu falei, mano, esse jogo é impossível ser dar ruim nesse jogo, velho. Exclusivo da PlayStation, como isso vai dar errado? Que isso, meu? Tô me atacado. Falei, mano, é exclusivo de PlayStation, jogo de zumbi, da hora. Fala, mano, PlayStation tem The Last of Us, como é que esse jogo vai ser ruim, mano? Não tem como esse jogo ser ruim. Comprei em pré-venda, joguei, falei, mano, é um jogo já feito, né? Um dos jogos já feito. E também, pô, teve toda a treta do Cyberpunk, mano. Aí depois disso tudo, meio que falei, mano, deixa eu não tenho essas condições de comprar um jogo a 300 contos na pré-venda, mano. Pô, não dá. Eu falo, mano, deixa eu ver o jogo, espera ali uns diazinhos do jogo lançar, ver como é que é o jogo. Aí o jogo é bom, você compra e joga. O bom é que você não precisa nem, tipo, nem ver gameplay, mano. Não precisa nem ver gameplay. Você só espera, tipo, a sociedade falar do jogo. Cara, acho que o que mais me arrependi foi Diablo 4 na pré-venda, 500 conto e nem terminei a campanha daquela tranqueira. É, não, pô. Mano, pré-venda. Pré-venda é um jogo que você tem que ter muita certeza que vai ser bom, mano. E geralmente é continuação. E nem isso é 100%, velho. Mano, você, tipo, se apostar... Tipo, você tem que querer muito jogar aquele jogo, mano. Você fala, caralho, mano, aqui... Tipo, um God of War, mano. Um God of War seria, tipo, um jogo que eu teria coragem de comprar na pré-venda. Fala, mano, me dê isso aí na pré-venda, mano. Tipo, um GTA. GTA. Farisquinha homofóbica. Cara, que eu já vejo. Ah, o cara não vai fazer o react do react, né, mano? 27 de outubro. De posto de comando da guarda para patrulhas das docas. Caçador de vampiros em posto orbitar. Alguns dos nossos... Alguns dos nossos batedores detectaram a presença de Ichabod Tormentor. Do cara lá, nas proximidades das docas de Exchange. Ele pode ser visto patrulhando o local à noite, alegando que é um especialista em extermínio de vampiros. Esse homem é um impostor. Não chega a ser um verdadeiro vigarista, já que não cobra pelo trabalho que faz. É evidente que ele não tem a menor ideia do que está falando. Se um dia ele oferecer uma colaboração e quiser realizar uma caçada em conjunto, recuse e manda embora. Em uma luta com sanguessuga, este homem não servirá para nada além de iscas. Jogo Diablo desde D1, mas essa história feita nas coxas foi a pior. Aí que é foda, mano. Aí essa é um pior scam, mano, que é uma sequência que você gosta e você fala, mano, como os caras vai ser ruim? Não tem como ser ruim, mano. Foi Diablo, velho. Os caras sabem. O único defeito foi que você confiou na Blizzard, Young. Esse é o único defeito. Esse é o único erro, né? Defeito não. Deixa eu ver esse clipe da Variane, velho, vai.
Existe homem que come homem, errado isso? Existe homem que come homem, errado isso? Canibalismo? Eticamente sim. Sim, é errado comer homem que come homem. Existe homem que come homem, errado isso?
Para, mano. Só foi tirado do contexto. Chamou de defeituoso. Ai, calma, deixa eu... Canibalismo. O Dani é muito inocente, né, tadinha. Salve, meu nobre. Nobre, você morre com uma só? Caralho, rasgado, cara. Tomei, pô. Tomei uma só. Me combaram, mano. Que isso? Eu acho que é a fome. Mano, confia que eu preciso de uns pão de queijo. Se tiver. Com fome. Esquiva, que esquiva. Eu tenho isso. E essa habilidade deve cortar no cara. Enche meu sanguinho aqui. Sem mesmo? É.
No rest for the wicked. We'll crush this beast. Lord, give us strength.
Eu não zerei, Yang, mas eu já cheguei. Mas eu cheguei até o X1 lá com a irmã. Aí eu parei de jogar no X1. Na época eu não tava conseguindo passar direito. Não, senhor! Eu não tava conseguindo passar direito. Pelo mesmo motivo do que pode acontecer agora. Não, mentira, não pode acontecer agora. Eu tinha colocado no difícil e eu fiz o vampiro vegano. Tipo, eu não matei ninguém. Tipo, pô, eu não era forte e tava, pô, e a mulher me dava dano pra caralho. Aí eu meio que parei. Não lembro por que eu parei. Eu ia falar que esse esquiva ajuda muito da irmã. Então, eu lembro até o X1 da irmã. Eu nem terminei, eu não consegui matar ela. Eu parei antes. Nossa, o pão de queijo é muito bom, velho. Nossa, era mais difícil. Maldade. Mano, eu lembro que ela meio que tem... que ela se cura no meio, né? Que tem um padre. Aí você tem a escolha, você consumir o padre ou ela. Quer dizer, não é essa escolha, mas Se você não consome, ela consome, né? Aí recupera a vida.
That doesn't work.
Ué.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Entendi, eu tenho que... Tem quadro.
That gate should shut properly now.
Sim, tem um barrilzinho de chope. Barrilzinho de madeira impede toda uma estrutura de metal. Concordo, jogo. Of course. Não lembro dessa escolha, mas o jogo mudou um pouco depois do lançamento. Não era uma escolha, era meio que um negócio no meio da luta que eu lembro que tinha, mano. Pelo menos na minha... Ué. Mas no meio da minha luta, tipo, a gente brigava lá no cemitério e tudo. Aí o padre, que é o padre que enterrou ela lá, ele ficava no meio, em choque, abalado. Aí se você, tipo, se ela caísse abaixo da metade da vida, alguma coisa assim, ela ia lá e consumia meio que a vida dele. E recuperava. Só que você também tinha essa opção. Era isso que eu lembro da luta em si. Agora, tipo, ataques e poderes que ela fazia, eu não lembro. Toma!
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Esse era chato? Esse eu não lembro dele. Paradinho, pelo amor de Deus. Toma, bobo. Nossa, nada. Tá só recuperando. Toma.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Ah, porra. Eu me assustei com a sombra do meu lado, velho. Beleza.
Foolish Ekon! I am Virgil Banshee, the hand that crushes all!
Uma mamada. Não, não. Uma quest maluca, é difícil. Espada roubada no jogo. Caralho, isso eu não sei, mano. Isso eu não...
Miss Marques acabou de te seguir.
Obrigado pelo follow, Miss Marques. Ai.
I shall tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pit, slow as a snail!
Sombra me travou, velho.
Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
Mano, tem que ser tudo na calma, velho.
Apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
Na calma, mano. Como eu disse, na calma. Ah, Wi-Fi? Não, ele foi muito longe, mano. Vocês sabem que ele foi muito longe de me buscar ali, velho, naquele último golpe. Eu tinha esquivado, mano, literalmente eu tinha esquivado ele, pô. O cara andou metros. É o soco do GTA V, mano, que era teleguiado na hora que batia? Que porra é essa? Faleceu. Pô, mas me buscou, mano. Eu jogando mó certinho. Pô, cara, pô, nome complexo, mano. Mas, pô, Marcos, obrigado aí pelo follow, mano. Tamo junto.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Dare challenge it.
Tudo bem com você? Tô bem, meu mano, tô bem. Toma. Joga com você.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! Banshee the hand.
Ai, aí é jogo Dark Souls, né, mano? A primeira vez que você vai no boss, você vai longe. A segunda você morre na praia. Quer dizer... Vocês me entenderam. A primeira vez você vai mal longe. A segunda, pô, você morre bem na metade.
Power you cannot comprehend. I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
Beleza, ele resiste. A sorte é que eu tenho muito azar, né, meu seu noia? Eu tenho muita estamina.
Slow as a snail. I shall crush you. Down, stay down.
Ai, mano senhor. Qual que é o botão? Aperta o botão certo, cara.
Your blood is now mine.
Ele cancelou a minha ult, piranha.
Foolish echo.
Toma. Nilba, seu lixo. Fácil. Fraco. Segunda. Esse aporretada nele, velho. Mano, na hora que eu comecei a apanhar ali, eu desesperado pra apertar o botão que me deixa invulnerável, velho. Que é a defesa, né? Eu falo, mano, pelo amor de Deus, mano, aperta o botão certo, mano, apertando o botão errado.
I cannot enter.
Meu Deus, mas deu tudo certo, certo. Tudo termina bem quando acaba bem.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Ah, mas eu vi coisa nos dois lugares. Eu sou Zé Lutinho, mano. Onde der pra eu passar pra pegar loot, eu vou passar pra pegar loot. Infelizmente aqui não tem loot. não sei de todas as missões desse jogo, né? Eu sinto que eu já perdi muita coisa. Tipo, que a missão não é só você encontrar a pessoa, conversar com ela. Às vezes você tem que achar o lugar primeiro, né? Você tem que achar. Pô, tem um item. Às vezes a missão não é só você encontrar a pessoa que ela te pede o item. Você tem que achar o item e depois achar a pessoa. Ah, ué, sou burro.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Quench your thirst.
Senhora.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton me enviou.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon.
Newborn.
I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
What's going on?
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Que criatura estava atrás de vocês?
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
Que tipo de criatura
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
Eu li alguma coisa sobre eles. Eles são
What of this
europeus.
Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Ah. Sean,
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Ele pode ser assassino.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
You're spared, so sweet of eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Mano, não lembrava desse lugar, vou ser sincero.
Bridget says you are one to trust. Keep your distance, Echo! Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Tá.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Caralho, olha o braço dela.
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
Mas você acabou de falar que você não come.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Tem uma pergunta importante.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
Nós dois somos mortos-vivos. Não tô errado, mas eu não sou.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Quem era?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So so cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Lembrei quem que ela tá falando. Um chadozinho aqui, né?
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
O que aconteceu com você?
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Como posso ajudar?
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Eles adoram uma traição. Quanto tempo vocês escondem aqui?
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Cara... Caramba. Caramba. Onde? Realmente, cadê as flechas, né? Que eu não tô achando. Mas, nossa, será que eu... Pensando o que eu vou fazer com aquele santo triste lá.
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
It's locked.
Se mantiver forte suficiente, lembre-se que é a melhor forma de evoluir é com o sangue dos cidadãos. Eu posso simplesmente, pô, jogar bem. É aquilo, né, mano? Não tem como as pessoas me derem dano, os meus inimigos me derem dano, se não me acertarem. Cara, onde eu tô? Perdidinho, filho.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of His glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Quem é ela?
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Você se alimenta de cadáveres.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Cara, eu vou fazer sincero. A escolha que eu lembro que eu fiz foi a de poupar. Ao invés do que você encontrou. Aí eu meio que poupo ele. E vira meio que o... Tipo, ele continua administrando o abrigo aqui, mas só que ele fica meio macabro, pelo que eu lembro, mano, da narrativa. Aí, pô, eu não lembro se era, tipo... Eu lembro que eu não gostei. Eu lembro que eu não gostei de deixar ele vivo. Tipo, de poupar. Agora, o abraçar, eu vou matar ele. Aí ele vai te arrasta pra cima. Ele vai te arrasta pra cima, aí eu não sei o que acontece e eu ganho 6.000 de XP. É God? É God demais. Mas também não sei se eu quero. Eu tô muito tentado a transformar ele, mano. Porque, tipo, eu sei que se eu matar ele, dá muito ruim pra região. Não é bom pra região. Não que importe muito, eu acho, mas, pô. Mas se eu transformar ele, ele vira um vampiro, né? Aí ele tem que beber sangue. Porque eu não vou curar. Mas foda-se, eu quero transformar ele.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Mamma.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Escolher cada tem que isso aqui, aquela caixinha.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Lembro que esse aí eu mandei pra base. E o que aconteceu, o Ang, depois que você mandou ele pra base? Teve alguma coisa? Tipo,
Glad
algo
to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Viu o que acabou de acontecer?
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
O distrito morre e o pessoal fica puto.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Ah, mano, então... Então talvez eu tenha feito a melhor opção.
What do you want?
Mas, pô, o distrito... Eu pensava que se eu matasse ele... Eu tava com a ideia de matar ele, né? Porque eu lembrava que se poupasse ele não era legal. Mas, pô, se você... Eu pensava que se matasse ele, o Tom ficava no lugar dele como meio que líder do distrito. Você viu o que aconteceu?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Mano, vi negócio suspeito, mas
Did
pô,
you see what
brincadeira.
happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Quem poderia ter feito
Who
isso?
could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Cara, eu acho...
Good evening, Mr.
Doctor.
Você é uma fraude.
You've
É isso
never
aqui.
faced,
Acho que
let
ganha
alone
XP.
killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Lunático, você é corajoso. Pare de se enganar.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Acredita, teve piedade da única vampira que encontrou e decidiu poupá-la. Sobre vampiros.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Ó, uma XPzinha. Cara, e eu não salvei o cara dos esgotos, mano. Preciso voltar pro esgoto. Era por aqui mesmo, acho que era subir, né? Muito difícil. Ah, vou precisar de alguém, mano.
I'd step back, sir. Over there.
Tô precisando recuperar minha vida. Alguns cidadãos têm missões. Converse com eles, sempre oferecem recompensa. Nice to meet you.
It's locked, all right.
Caramba, caramba. Essas plantas são horrorosas, mano.
It's locked.
Aí não vai ter outro caminho, mano. Vai ser o mesmo caminho que eu peguei. Cara, que... Merda, eu odeio labirintos. Não tem nada aqui não, velho. Cara, como é que eu chego lá, né? Chegou lá! Não tem muitas bifurcações. Não é como se eu conseguisse ir para vários lugares. Spoiler, que você procure só no lugar fim de spoiler. Não, para. Para. Eu acho que é basicamente não é aqui, né? Será que... Não é possível que tipo, não é aqui.
It's locked, all right.
Ah lá, tem outros lugares, mas pô... Cara, eu não sei chegar lá. Eu realmente acho que não é possível chegar lá. Olha lá, porque tipo, pô... Não é como se eu pudesse fazer nada, velho. Eu só posso seguir esse caminho. Trazendo água daí. É, então, teoricamente eu já fiz isso. Tipo, pra entrar aqui eu tive que drenar água. Que é o único... Bom, pelo menos o único lugar que dava pra fazer isso eu drenei. Mas tem a do outro lá, né? Tipo, daria pra tirar mais água, teoricamente. Oh, mas...
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Caralho, mano. Calma aí que entrou. Chegou gente aqui em casa e eu não gosto de visitas. Não tem uma bifurcaçãozinha, velho. Não tem um lugar que eu pego e falo, mano, era aqui. Opa, lagou. Se tiver, tem que ser por aqui, né? Mano, porque não dá.
Are you all right, sir?
Ah, fala
What are you
dele.
doing here? I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr.
É,
Jonathan
porra.
Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Leave me alone. Friamente calculado, porra.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Você não pode ficar aqui pra sempre.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Tá, matei esse cara. E agora quem que eu vou matar?
It's locked, all right.
Como que tá trancado, velho? Mas tá tudo trancado nessa jossa. Ah, eu fiz o que eu queria, pelo menos. Só porque eu dei 50 falas na cabeça dele, ele não morreu. E ele morreu, a culpa é minha? Ah, cara. Às vezes era brincadeira deles. Mas, pô, não. Às vezes, pô, dá uma lutinha ali, pô. Às vezes um soco bem dado pode ser fatal, né? Aí, pô, sem intenção na briga de soco, geralmente não é matar. É só machucar muito o adversário. Ó a movimentação como é que é boa, ó. Duraça o cara. Movimentação dura. O joelho eu tenho que rezar. Tá, deixa eu ver coisas por aqui que eu tenho. Eu tenho que levar uma flor, eu não sei onde tem flor. Ok. Aqui eu vou curar todo mundo, aqui ninguém vai estar doente, ok. Aqui vai ter curado todo mundo, ok. Aqui eu posso vir falar com esse cara. Porque agora eu tenho... Eu tenho remédio... Não tem que eu tenho remédio pra enxaqueca, mas eu tenho o bagulho pra coisar ele. Óculos. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Tem um remédio pra enxaqueca. Acelera. Ah não, senhor, me dê. Se morreu, morreu. Se morreu. Ivan Drago. É, mano. Senhor, não foi eu que matei ele, foi ele que não aguentou meu soco. É diferente. Morreu porque foi fraco. Ah, eu já tô... Perto da missão. Mano, me machucaram um pouquinho tacando fogo em mim. Me machucaram, pô, mas só um pouco me machucaram. Não foi muito, não. Tiraram minha vida inteira, mano, numa tochada. Ainda tem skill de resistir a fogo? Skill? Acho que não. Não lembro de skill de resistir a fogo. Ah, tem a skill lá de eu tancar um dano, mas pô, eu não pensei que eu não tive raciocínio pra apertar o botão. Faltou o dedo. Ele vem me buscar, que bicho audaz. Ah, é, melhor skill não tomar dano.
I cannot enter.
Ah, mas agora é sério, pô, não tem, não lembro da skill de resistência a fogo, especificamente. Opa. Estamina. Tem essa de tancar um dano, que é a que eu tô usando. Cara, ele veio... PQP, meu Deus. Tem skill de tancar um dano. E tem a de ficar invisível. Aí, pô, eu não quero ficar invisível. Só covardes, pô. Tô invisível. Eu bato de frente. Chata, velho. Esse lança-chamas do caralho. Esse lança-alho, mano. Lança perfume aí, velho. A de ficar invisível é bem ruim, só serve pra você tentar jogar stealth, mesmo assim é complicado. É, então, pô, não quero jogar stealth. Quero jogar dando bala em Nilba. Cara, vai parecer que eu tô arregando, né? Mas pô, é muito mais rápido vir pra outro lugar aqui, né? Eu venho aqui, aí se não me engano vai ter um lugar pra dar TP aqui e cheguei. Cheguei. What the fuck is this? Cadê esse parágrafo?
Look lively! It's on to us! Die! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! It's an each! Kill it! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Me perdi, mas me achei?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Sanguinho. Pro nosso país, pro nossa... E é isso. Ficar jogando carteado, God. Mano, eu preciso ir no banheiro e preciso ver um negócio pra minha mãe. Me dá um minuto. Tá. Siga o rastro de sangue. Ah, mas eu não segui?
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? Where does this blood trail lead?
Tá. Me sentindo jogando The Witcher agora, mano.
Stay away! It ain't you! Get it!
Como eu fiquei tomeado? É, os level 22 aqui tá me rasgando, velho. Não, 20 não, né? 22 GC aqui, tá duro.
Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a knock.
There's one of them! Watch yourself!
Tá mirando louco, né, bicho? Cara, eu vou tirar mudar esse botão pra trocar de alvo, mano. Ver se tem como. É mexer no mouse, mano. É tipo, é mexer no mouse e troca. Aí era pra bater no cara pra eu morder o pescocinho dele. Eu não bati. Cancela. Tá.
Cross all these streets to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally.
Got it! Vicious bugger in it! Rewind shall prevail! I order you! Watch out! It's fast!
Não é ninjutsu, nem genjutsu, sim taijutsu. A morte dela.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Bolsos.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Você? Estado do cadáver.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
relógio?
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Eu caio direto no cemitério? Acho que eu vou, né? Essa luta vai ser boa. Nossa luta será épica. Turn up the lights.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
Calma, eu quero ir no... Cara, eu tenho que descansar, não tem como. Quais as chances de eu passar por esse cemitério?
Come to me.
Padre, fica aí um pouco. Ah, padre, aí você... Padre, finge que não me viu, tá? Eu já volto. Já volto, padre. Relaxa, eu vou voltar. Ai, cara, proibido esquivar, né? Como é? Eu sou goleiro, né, mano? Não, pô, matei bicho pra caralho pra não lutear aqui embaixo.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Por que o cara abre a porta? Por que ele só não... Irmão, deixa eu ver se aqui não tem o coisa da dengue não, tá? Carta de Loreta. Deixa eu acender minha luz, que pô, jogar no escuro é pra quem pode. Quem pode quer. Eu já não posso porque sou cego. E não quero porque, pô, não quero ficar mais cego. Querido irmão, essa carta é um pedido de desculpas que você nunca lerá, pois por minha causa, seus olhos já não enxergam mais. Sei que me odeia pelo que fiz mesmo nunca tendo dito isso. A família Sobroff não fala muito, não é? Então me deixe aliviar minha consciência. Este é o meu gesto de maior bravura. Escrever essa carta e deixá-la no seu laboratório. Se um dia encontrar e perguntar do que se trata, eu a lerei para você. Se outra pessoa ler, bom. Como disse acima, este é meu gesto de maior bravura. Então, Mason, eu sinto muito pelo que fiz e pelo inferno ao qual submeti. Sinto muito por você agora ser um homem cego e tentando encontrar um sentido para sua existência inútil. Caralho, chamou de inútil. Se eu pudesse mudar alguma coisa, apenas uma coisa na minha vida miserável, seria o que aconteceu há um ano. E eu juro, Mason, se eu pudesse lhe dar meus olhos, eu faria, mas não é assim que a vida funciona, não é? Por favor, meu irmão, perdoe-me, Loreta.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked, all right.
Ah, ela é a Loreta.
Wandering in this part.
Vampiros se alimentam nossa alma. Vampiros devem nosso sangue, mas também devoram nossas almas. Como é possível acreditar que um homem ou mulher, que sejam mortos por essas vis criaturas mordidas por suas bocarras imundas, podem ser aceitos no paraíso? Não. Estes corpos foram profanados e as almas foram corrompidas. Agora eles pertencem ao inferno ao lado dos legiões de demônios sanguessugas. Os vampiros se alimentam de nossas almas. Para mais informações, entre em contato comigo.
To town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people?
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I think I've heard my sister talk about her. I wasn't paying much attention, though.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Os pessoais. Culpa do seu irmão.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you? Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Legal. Lembrar
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Huh. My...
You seem unwell, sir.
Do
you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Meu pai acabou de vir aqui na loja. Cinco mil mais torturantes da minha vida. Por que, Alanzinho? O que falou?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Eu sou um velho broxa. O que pode dar errado? Tá, eu preciso do descanso. Eu preciso tirar o descanso do guerreiro aqui, velho. Porque eu não falo com ele? Aí pode não ter sido bom mesmo. Resumo, ele é homofóbico? Aí é... The situation começa a ficar mais complicated. Aí ele basicamente não te aprova. É isso. Eu criei um plano B, mano, pra caso dê muito ruim a minha luta com aquela mulher lá. O filho, ele diz que ama. Cara, será que ama? Nossa, fala todas as barbaridades possíveis. Mano, tinha uma época que meu avô tava vivo. Eu pus na minha cabeça um negócio, velho, que falava, mano, não importa o que aconteça por causa da criação do meu avô, ele nunca vai aceitar esses negócios. Eu meio que não me importava muito, né? Aí pai é mais complicado. Tudo que é tipo de merda sai da boca dele? É. É foda. Porque eu já escutei uns bagulho muito errado mesmo, velho. Puta que pariu, como é que a gente defende isso? Meu pai já falando também. Mano, aí é foda. Cara, não sei, mano, não sei o que falar, velho, como reagir a isso. Tira isso. Deve ser uma merda, velho. Com nada de vida, mano. Eu não falo com ele há mais de um ano. Eu veio buscar os óculos dele, que ele esqueceu na casa da minha avó.
Excelente! Kill him!
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital, caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
Cara, não sei o que fala, mano. Eu queria, mano. Eu queria poder dizer alguma coisa pra você que falasse, caralho, mano, pô, ele um dia vai entender, mas, pô, duvido muito. Tipo assim, um dia talvez, mas, pô, vai demorar muito, velho. O que eu posso dizer é, o meu avô, eu não percebi, não vivenciei isso. Mas meus irmãos e meus primos, eles falam que o meu avô, pô, ele era muito bravo, muito, pô, outra pessoa do que eu conhecia quando eu era mais novo, antes de eu nascer. Aí tipo, pô, aí, o meu avô que eu conheci, velho, pô, era um avô muito mais tranquilo, assim, dentro do limite, dentro do que ele era, pelo que eles contam. Então, muito provavelmente um dia ele vai entender, mano. Pelo menos eu espero, sinceramente. Mas eu sou tranquilo com isso. Conheci skull muito intrigante.
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget. And a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
Felizmente, para ele não faz mais diferença na minha vida.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows.
Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Curei todos aqui. Aqui também tá tudo curado. Aqui curei todo mundo. Eu não sei onde tá, né? Então é foda. Ok, acho que eu posso conversar com o Dr. Swains aqui.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
E sempre escutei barbaridades dele, mas ficava no meu silêncio. Até que um dia ele falou que Fábio estava me mudando e que eu não era assim. Já foi de uma vez que falei com ele. Hoje em dia falo somente o básico. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, obrigado e com licença. Caralho, é foda. Mano, porque a vida. Tem gente que é assim, tem gente que não é. Tem casos, né, que são assim, casos que não são. Acho que é pô.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
Isso não me afeta. O que me tortura é ele tentando forçar um carinho.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Tá. Cara, agora eu vou ter que upar meu personagem porque, pô, tá foda. O que muda se eu colocar isso aqui? Fração, só muda o tempo e aumenta o dano. De 20 vai pra 40. É milão pra isso? Não sei. Isso aqui. Cara, o tempo disso aqui tinha que ser maior, velho. Acho que o de cima seria melhor, não? Não, esse aqui ficaria por mais tempo. Acho que eu vou upar isso, que é pra dar mais dano. Aí eu tenho a opção de... Arremesso uma lança, sangue maior, atravessando 300. É 3 lanças de sangue de inimigos na sua direção. O dano individual é o alcance reduzido em comparação com o original. Não, ainda posso dar. Regeneração. Vou morder mais forte. Mais vida? Não. Regeneração também não me importa. Eu prefiro a capacidade de sangue. Com a capacidade... Eu quero ter mais sangue. Bloqueio o sangue do alvo, tá. Esse aqui era legal ter pegado também, velho. Troque, mais sangue. Ganho instantâneo de vida por maior regeneração. Começar a fazer correr instantaneamente e receber um bônus de regeneração de vida. Ah, cara, porque é a mesma coisa, né? Tipo, eu curo mesmo tanto, só que eu curo diferente. Ah, aqui eu meio que curo 100, depois 200 na cura. É que eu ganho 300 na cura. Acho que é isso, né? Pelo que eu entendi é. Confirma. O peito, vou dar mais dano pelo menos. Grandes eventos de distrito. Toda noite, as consequências de suas ações podem melhorar ou piorar o estado de saúde do distrito. Também pode piorar devido a doenças disseminadas entre os cidadãos. Tá. O distrito, como é? Quando vai se matar, tá. Retrato de um santo triste. Se algum dia morreu perto da... Se algum dia morou perto das docas de Westwood, deve saber quem é St. Patrick Hampton. Se não souber, talvez já tenha ouvido falar dele. Seu nome começa a se espalhar pela capital e o sentimento que ele traz é esperança. Sam é um humilde fundador do Sanatório Hampton, estabelecimento que construiu com as próprias mãos e convicções. O prédio era um armazém abandonado e foi graciosamente doado pela família Bonson, e agora foi renovado e transformado no sanatório mais famoso de Londres. Os pobres famintos são bem-vindos e com eles Sam compartilha comida, seu teto e suas orações. Sam Hampton nasceu na miséria, mas as adversidades da vida não desvirtuaram ou reduziram sua profunda confiança no Senhor. Amém. Aliás, é provável que os tormentos da pobreza tenham ajudado este homem de fé a desenvolver sua profunda empatia. Seu amor pelo próximo é conhecido por todo o distrito. Poucos podem dizer que nunca viram Sam chorar ao contemplar um ferido de guerra, um órfão ou uma mãe doente. E daí que vem seu apelido, o Santo Triste de Stewart. Sam Hampton é tão respeitado que as pessoas ainda comem e dormem em seu abrigo todas as noites, mesmo depois do Santo Triste ter contraído uma misteriosa doença que o força a longos períodos de descanso e a comer longe de seus hóspedes. Sim, enquanto em outras partes de Londres as pessoas recuam quando alguém tosse em público, homens e mulheres aceitam comer e dormir no sanatório Hampton, o lugar mais seguro das docas de Stewart. O prédio parece sujo, o odor do lugar é horrível para uma alma delicada, mas há amor e esperança e a taxa de mortalidade continua baixa e estável há dias. Good end, porra. Os preços históricos podem ter mudado. Cara, como assim? O cara é responsável por 10% por não estar saneado. Diz que esse cara vai vender uns negocinhos bons pra mim? Cadê?
Good evening,
Precisa?
Doctor. Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives? I'd like... Wise choice.
Queria, mas pô, não esse, né, cara? Tá vendo o bagulho azul, mas não é o que eu quero. Ai, vim colocar o caminho contrário que eu precisava vir. Mano, agora vocês se preparem pra uma luta de boss, mano. Vai ter luta. É uma luta que vai decidir se eu fiquei um jogador melhor ou pior ao longo dos anos. Se eu estou melhorando ou piorando. Porque anos atrás eu estava jogando o mesmo jogo, na mesma dificuldade, do mesmo jeito.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
E eu passei dificuldade e não consegui matar o boss. Agora,
It's just trinkets and...
vamos ver se alguma coisa mudou.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Get a taste of this! Leech!
Ah, o cara é resistente, ó. Mano, a mordida já tá dando muito dano, velho. Foi mó legal, né, velho? Boa noite. Ei, boa noite, Marcos. Como é que tá? O que essa senhora tá fazendo
Are you
aqui, velho?
all right, Miss Shun?
My name
Tudo bom
is
com
Xiao
você? Tô
Shun.
bem, cara. Tô bem.
This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun.
Xiao.
Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Matthew? Não consigo encontrar forças para deixar o túmulo do seu marido. Ok. Notícias sobre a morte do seu
Tell me
marido.
how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Pô, ô Marcos, você apareceu na minha live aí como, mano? Foi a Twitch que recomendou? Você gosta desse jogo? Como é que é? Como é que passa? Tá.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
Vi ontem a sua live pelos recomendados. Tô pensando em trazer pra minha live o jogo. Mano, eu acho que em questão de público, esse jogo é uma merda, sendo sincero. Que ele não tem nada. Tipo, acho que se você for ver, na Twitch deve ter tipo 9 pessoas assistindo esse jogo. Mas se você quiser jogar, acho da hora, mano. Eu sempre aprovo, mano, o povo querer jogar jogo em live só porque quer. Não necessariamente porque, pô, o jogo vai ser bom. Bom pra live. Pô, tem umas horas que não dá, mano. Só ficar jogando um jogo que vai ser bom pra live. Tem umas horas que você tem que se forçar aquilo. Aí fica. Acho que a live não fica tão boa. É pior quando você está sozinho. A tristeza, a armadilha. É pior quando você está sozinho.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Quero dizer porque eu tô gostando do jogo, parece bom. O jogo é bom, mano. Você tem ele já? Tipo, você pegou na Epic quando ele ficou grátis, tem na Steam, sei lá. É sobre Londres e já foi. Perguntas pessoais. Você não pode ficar aqui pra sempre.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
E concordo, você não está morto.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Eu joguei ele através da PlayStation Plus. Eu também, mano. Foi a vez que eu joguei esse jogo. Esse jogo é legal.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country.
Dos melhores.
But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Então, acho que... Mano, Max, perdão, que a minha mente, eu sou muito lerdo pra pensar em perguntas, mano, na conversa, assim. Que eu tenho que focar no jogo, outra coisa. Mas, pô, você falou de live. Você faz live também, velho? Deveria ir pra casa agora?
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun.
Xiaoshun.
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Tinha uns 3 diálogos ali que até eu, mano, queria ir pra casa. Que o meu personagem falou.
Matthew, the world has gone completely mad.
Faço live sim? Da hora, mano, pica. De que geralmente você faz? Jogos variados? Algum jogo mais em específico?
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
Aqui vai ser da hora, mano.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother.
Será que é Natal?
This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. You left me to rot in this grave.
Isso era só Overwatch? Agora eu quero fazer jogos de história. Eu joguei pro Overwatch também. Joguei um pouco de tudo, na verdade.
What have you done? You killed me, brother!
Que isso? Vai. Karma, beijinho. Que?
Abomination! Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer! You've spared the precious nurse Crane,
Tá.
but not your own Mary.
Mano. Dá mais 2 chances pra passar ela. Acho que dá, hein. Caralho, mandou um gritão ali que eu nem esperava o gritão. Você faz live do PS4 também, ô Marcos? Ou você comprou um PC? Como é que é? Ô senhora, como é que tá?
Kinslayer!
Passa nada do PS5.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Vai dar TP.
You left me to rot in this grave. You've spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Abomination! Rest in peace, monster. What have you done? You killed me, brother!
Ah.
Rest in peace, monster.
A natação dela não é
You
tão...
left me to rot in this.
tão complexa. Se você jogar que nem um pão, fica difícil. Ih, cara! Na hora que eu percebi que ela ia gritar, já era tarde. Mano, eu passo agora. Você confia em mim que eu passo agora? Eu vou ter... Aqui, ó. Pô, música de boss, mano. Nunca perdi, mano, lutando contra ela com essa música de fundo. Cara, abraço. Ok.
Help me! You left me to rot in this grave!
Eu estou aqui.
Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster. You've killed me, brother! What have you done? Abomination! You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Deixa eu voltar.
You left me to rot in this grave. You killed me, brother. What have you done?
Apertei o botão errado, cara, pra apertar o 4, apertei o 3. Ah, aqui fica meio clique, velho. Nossa, tava tão clean, mano, tava tão bonito minha gameplay, mano, altíssimo nível. Mano, era pra usar habilidade. Ai, cara, eu vou usar o teclado é uma merda, velho. Dedo gordo. Minha game me deixou em choque, mano. Mano, relaxa. Ah, mano. Aí é verdade, mano. Mano, o jogo não tava nem clicando, velho. Eu tive que dar uma chance pro jogo. O padrão dela é bem fácil, mano. Como é que eu mato?
Assassin! What have you done?
priest. Final thoughts are just to die for.
Relaxa aqui. Mano, vai tá fazendo.
Rest in peace, monster.
Posso ficar fazendo isso, mano?
Kinslayer! You've killed me, brother! Come to me, Jonathan.
Câmera da versão 10.
Abomination! What have you done?
Dedekoi!
Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Bem tranquilo. Eu tô na vibe bem tranquilo mesmo, mano. Bugou. É isso, mano. É a sorte de cada um.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Toma. Vem.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare No dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Tá lá. Easy come, easy go. Algumas noites depois. Mano, a partir daqui o jogo é completamente novo pra mim, tá?
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. Blood. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Ganhei 1700 XP, mano, uns 1550. Ele matou ela. A cura não vai mais fazer diferença. Exatamente. É, mano, foda-se a cura, né? Leia a correspondência. Convite da Lady Ashbury. Cara, Dr. Reed, espero que essa carta chegue a você rapidamente, pois precisamos conversar o quanto antes. A situação está evoluindo muito rápido em West End e estou convencida de que todos estamos em grande perigo. A guarda de Pirwen lançou uma grande caçada em Londres e já faz algumas noites que estão vasculhando a área para eliminar qualquer ícone que encontrem. Lord Redgrave, líder da casa Ascalon, entrou em contato comigo recentemente. Ele deseja vê-lo imediatamente. Venha até minha mansão na noite que lhe convier. Precisamos discutir a questão. Com essa carta você encontrará um passe oficial que lhe permitirá passar por qualquer bloqueio ou ponto de verificação da quarentena pela cidade. Sua amiga, Lady Ashbury. É chato, né, mano?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Na questão dos bairros. Tem esse cara, eu não conheço quem, eu não sei quem é esse cara, pô. Cara, parece tudo mais silencioso, não parece? Carta de Rakesh Shadana. Hospital Pernambuco, 4 de agosto. Caro Dr. Swenza, será um prazer iniciar o necrotério temporário assim que ele for inaugurado. Como já lhe disse, atuei como médico no campo durante a guerra e ficaria honrado em servir meu país novamente. Sei que ser um médico para os mortos é o mesmo que ser um médico para os vivos, mas também é o nosso dever acolher aqueles que se foram e cuidar bem deles. O cara rouba os mortos, velho. Garanto que darei o melhor de mim para realizar essa nova função com máxima competência. Quanto às minhas qualificações, sinto muito não poder fornecer nada mais valioso do que minha palavra. Juro que fui médico em regimento durante a guerra e que salvei muitas vidas na função. Se minha palavra não for bastante, peço que entre em contato com a administração do exército para verificar minha experiência e minhas habilidades. Eles confirmarão que, mesmo eu não tendo ingressado nos estudos de medicina, eu aprendi na guerra tudo que um médico realmente precisa saber. Ex-médico. Este não teme a morte. Rakesh foi erroneamente designado à função de médico durante a guerra. Opa! Espécies raras de vampiros. Como estudioso e exeta de documentos antigos, eu acredito fielmente na importância das lendas e folclores antigos na descoberta dos segredos ocultos ou perdidos. Um dos erros mais comuns que existem é achar que a verdade é irrefutável, e assim deixar de estudar um material só porque contém aparentes contradições. Por exemplo, precisamos acertar a possibilidade de existirem espécies desconhecidas de vampiros, e precisamos constantemente reanalisar as verdades estabelecidas sobre os tipos de mortais à luz das novas informações que descobrimos. Por quantos séculos nós dizíamos que vampiros era o termo correto para aquilo que agora aprendemos que são os Ekons? Se não fosse pelos 4 exploradores da Irmandade que foram à Sibéria e encontraram provas de que os Fukods eram um tipo de vampiro lupino, até hoje acreditaríamos que se tratava da lenda do lobisomem. Agora sabemos que isso não é verdade. Mas e o resto das verdades? E a história dos Rakshas da minha terra natal, e os Jiangxis da China, e os Peuchens do sul do Chile? E mesmo na Grã-Bretanha, quem nunca ouviu as histórias sobre mulheres que se transformaram em morcegos e voavam em torno das igrejas de Santiago em Lof? E quando a criatura que identificamos através de testemunhos obscuros ser uma calamidade e que tentou destruir Londres em 1676, espalhando uma praga terrível pela cidade. E quando a Nimrod, a mítica figura do caçador de vampiros incansável, que os Ekons anciões da Grã-Bretanha descrevem como um caçador lendário, se alimentava apenas do sangue de suas vítimas e que podia se passar tanto por mortal quanto por imortal. Portanto, lhes digo... Caralho, maluco pica! Portanto, lhes digo, meus irmãos, nunca podemos dar sempre por certo aquilo que sabemos. Às vezes, precisamos esquecer, se for possível, todas as nossas certezas. De Desvendando a Noite, por Usher Taut, primados de São Paulo. Carta de aviso. Cara, Dr. Swenza, preciso relatar minhas graves considerações a respeito do Dr. Theodore Strickland em relação ao paciente Harvey Fiddick. O Sr. Fiddick foi explorado após sofrer um grave acidente de trabalho. Ele pode perder o braço permanentemente se não receber o tratamento adequado. O Dr. Stickard alega que pode salvar o braço do homem com a cirurgia, porém eu acho que se houver complicações ele pode perder a funcionalidade do braço. Nosso jovem colega é um cirurgião muito audacioso e ousado, e tem tudo para se tornar um grande profissional em alguns anos, mas no momento ele não tem as habilidades necessárias para uma operação tão arriscada. Não preciso lembrar dos erros que ele cometeu no passado, certo? E como o Dr. Stickland se recusa a me ouvir, eu lhe aconselho vivamente a proibi-lo de executar um experimento tão perigoso. Concordo com esse cara. Se ele quer fazer diferença, faz no futuro. Pacientes, habilidade... Tá.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room.
away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
Onde fica a Irmandade?
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Cara, é a primeira coisa que eu descobri sobre ele, velho. Finalmente. E quanto à minha posição
What of
aqui?
my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about
Nossa, agora que eu entendi o que
Jeffrey
que papai de
McCallum
menor.
seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Priwen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion.
Baixado,
With the
mano.
quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Sobre a quarentena.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
É fraco.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak
Parece
again
que ela tem
later.
favoritos, né? Mano, eu literalmente, eu tinha acabado de dormir, gastei 5.000 de XP e já tô com 2.000. Nice. Aqui. Cara, dá. Dá o quê? Dá pra eu vir aqui. Missão da... Nossa senhora da... Missão no caixa-prego, mano. Porra, missão longe demais. Dá quanto? Que isso, lobisomem? Nunca vi raça de cobra nem coisa de lobisomem. Anulou.
Fuck, you're dead! I'll kill it! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Better go home. Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys!
Apelei um pouco? Apelei, mas pô.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Notícias sobre a viúva
Have
do
you
chá?
got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Preocupado com a situação de Londres?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Como é? Tá. Precisava de mais um desse, né? Mas... Ei, tu!
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary...
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Tá. Sobre essa parte...
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Tá. Saudades daqueles
Missing the
tempos.
good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you are such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
E quem
Who would you
confiaria?
trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
Tá, pessoas
Do you
daquela
still
época.
know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Algum indivíduo
I'm
estranho?
sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once.
Então é literalmente a mulher, a
Scared the
velha.
life out of me.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Tá. Os pessoais. Esse
Have you
tá
always
amargurado?
been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked
É discurso
disgust.
porcamente
When
disfarçado.
everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
São tempos difíceis.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Conte-me sobre os
Tell me
botinheiros.
about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
Ele deu alguma
So your son
explicação.
has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Porque ele entrou.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
Povo louco da porra.
Goodbye, sir.
Acho legal que, tipo, ninguém percebe eu dando um TP na frente deles. Assim. Do nada. Do nada, puf! Sumi e apareci do outro lado.
This is despicable.
Eu vim pro lugar errado ainda, velho. Ah, mas já que eu tô aqui, eu quero ver se eu vejo o Sam. Ei, tu!
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Da hora. Como está a situação dessa região?
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Os pessoais. Sobre a velha.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock, and of yourself.
Aqui é uma codeína. Será que não tem? Mano, por que não tem heroína aqui? Tinha que ter uma heroína por aí. Tem ópio? Uma heroínazinha? Só pra pôr aquela brincada? Falando nisso, deixa eu ver se esse cara aqui mudou alguma coisa, os preços dele.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need.
Show me what you have to offer. Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
Podem fugir depois de matar membros dos botineiros. O que me foi um acidente, vai foi autorizado.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
Foi apenas a faísca no
The
paiol.
docks are being consumed by violence. Any war you may have started was already brewing underneath the surface, just waiting for a spark to ignite it.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Ok, vambora. Vamos pegar... Ué, deixa o cara treinando aí. Que era o bagulho mesmo? Aqui. É reto, lembrei. O assassino em série. Eu não sei se eu acho da hora essa lógica do jogo de, tipo, upar o nível dos meus adversários, velho. Mesmo não sabendo porquê.
One of them!
Cara, me distraí com o brilho ali da lanterna. Lanterninha brilhou, me distraí e fiquei em choque. Porra, mano, fogo me rasga, velho. Fogo dá muito dano. Que isso, tá certo não, Brasil? Cara, parece que, pô, o dano de fogo é 2x, velho. Senhor.
Remember your vows, friends!
Mano, você tem noção que eu já morri o mesmo tanto do que eu morri pra um boss? Pra esses caras? Morri o mesmo tanto.
It's one of them! I shall fear no evil. Stupid beast! Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! Steady, boys! The beast must... We'll crush this beast! Filthy murder! Go on! Back! Stupid fucking beast!
A pressão do cara ali, mas é corredor.
This place looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site.
Nem fudendo, tinha um ali, velho.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Ai, cara. Era só ter pegado aquela florzinha ali, eu não vi aquela flor. Você jura que eu não vi aquela flor quando eu cheguei aqui? Ai, ai. Mano, agora que eu lembrei, Alanzinho correu do X1 do Fortnite, velho. Graças a Deus, mano. Deus me livre jogar Fortnite. O cara ia me fazer abrir o jogo só pra dar um pau nele e fechar.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
Tá. Encontrei a bomba aqui.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No, I don't want to remember it.
O alvo não eram as vítimas?
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
Puta que pariu.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
Você morreu
That
naquele
bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
Resgatar por céu depois de ter caído do canal. Dentro do canal. Aqui, o radical convicto, o crime Dyson nunca foi revelado e ele nunca foi julgado. Vamos que matou civis por engano.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Completamos la misión.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! He's mine! I'll take it. Yeah, you man! Kill it! Die for that thing! Take him from here! We want him here! Take a breath of air!
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Só some, velho.
Leave me! Return to the shadows and never come back!
But the shadows are our home. And wherever you stand, my son, I stand beside you.
I had to kill Mary!
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Porra, mas eu odeio gente que fica falando em profecias, velho.
Tired of all these puppet shows.
Mano, é muito idiota, mas o acabamento, pô. Que nem o mestre dos magos, velho. Pô, que nem o mestre ancião.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
I'll send you to Bloody leech! He's done for!
Porra, pensei que era amigo dele, velho. Cara, meu erro foi pensar que esse jogo era bom o suficiente pra esse diálogo acabar, pra essa luta acabar e eu conseguir trocar uma ideia com o cara, mano. Eu fui burro o suficiente pra acreditar nisso. Tá aí. Fala. Do animal. Tem na minha mão, cara. Cadeira, velho. Os caras começaram uma guerra. Caralho. Nossa, preguiça demais, velho.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Olhão. Da hora. Vamos ver. Vamos ver como tá o Lodum. Vamos ver.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
Tem
As
serviço
good
não,
as one
filha.
can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Chame de Jonathan.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Meu criador deve ser
I came to
poderoso.
the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
O cara fala que nem Neandertal.
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Então é só chegar no outro lado do tabuleiro que eu viro uma rainha, porra.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
Eu não queria isso.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
É, foda.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After
My?
all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Que paia.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are these? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Aquele Nilba lá, mano, aquele cara fraco. Por que usaram?
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it. Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Cara, tu é foda? Eu sei. Eu sei. Obrigado. Boa live. Foi boa mesmo. Devo mentir
Should
pra
I lie
eles?
to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule
Até amanhã,
is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Ele é tão influente quanto parece.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Nem todos são imortais.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Algum nome conhecido?
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Tá, Lord Redgrave.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Mano, é o Conde Tumba Vermelha. Já esteve na presença
Have you
dele?
met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
Não, na data, piranha.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Eles são fracos, eles têm que pensar em elas mesmo.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Cara, não seria muito tipo não seria muito mais legal, tipo, em vez de ter 300 escolhas de diálogo aqui, tipo, ser só uma cutscene longa deles conversando? Mano, pra mim seria, tipo, muito mais fluido. Agora tem que ficar, pô, clicando. Aí dá preguiça, velho. Salve. E aí, mosca, como é que tá?
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not,
Meu pai
Jonathan.
amado.
We know for sure you were made by a powerful
10
vampire,
horas de live?
but
Sim,
most of
mano.
those fled England long ago.
É isso que dá quando, pô, não tem nada pra fazer. Haja coragem. Haja coração, Arnaldo.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all. You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Como é que tá o Pixelmon, ô mosca? Tá fluindo? Tá progredindo? Vocês têm algum objetivo? Acho que você tá jogando com um amigo, né? Vocês têm tipo algum objetivo? Que eu não lembro. Você fala, pô, a gente vai pegar todos os Pokémons. Vamos... Nossa, até eu fiquei triste agora pensando nisso. Ou a gente vai jogar até enjoar?
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise.
Calma lá.
For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Para, meu senhor. Para. Calma lá. Somente isso. Porque não estamos usando, tipo, coisas OPs na raça mesmo, pegando Pokémon de natureza. Nossa, isso dá tanta preguiça, mano. Pegando Pokémon de natureza certo. Mas vocês não estão, tipo, acasalando, fazendo Bride? Mano, nossa, Pokémon... Pegar natureza. Nossa, cara, eu lembro que eu ficava procurando os Pokémon, mano. Pegar, tipo, um Adamante. Nossa, ai, que tristeza. Então, não é muito uma... Era Adamante. Aí, depois você Aí quando você finalmente pegava o Pokémon com os status que você queria, ele era Nanico, mano. Aí você falava, pô, mano, não é possível que eu vou pegar o Pokémon Nanico. Cara, tão triste. Mano, isso é muito triste, né, mano? Isso sempre acontecia. A altura não liga muito, não? Cara, eu ligava, mano. Que eu olhava, pô, era um Pokémon fodão. Aí você via ele, era desse tamanhozinho assim, ó. Você fala, caralho, mano. Pô, não é possível. Era um Onix, mano, que era uma minhoquinha. Só que tem que ver na natureza certa, depois de treinar ele certinho. Ah, esse de treinar eu lembro, né? Você tem que matar matar não, né? Derrotar os Pokémon certo. Pra ganhar, tipo, velocidade, ataque.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke.
Isso já não é tão difícil, isso até eu fazia, que era mais fácil.
Sustain yourself.
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
É verdade, aí tinha as bandanas que melhorava, né? Tinha umas bandanas que, tipo, se eu não me engano, a Arcanine dava velocidade. Aí tinha uma bandana, que era tipo os treinos os pesos do Rock Lee, do Goku. Que você colocava, aí tipo, diminuía a velocidade dele, mas treinava mais. E isso era pra tipo todos os status. Acho que diminuía a velocidade, mas aumentava. Aí você coloca no Pokémon, aí derrota qualquer Pokémon que o qual você pegou. Ah, da Pokélute é isso? Você coloca o qual você pegou do Pokélute. O agro aumenta a defesa. Então você não precisa ficar procurando os se bem que foda-se, né? Também era bem fácil fazer isso.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave,
né?
I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Que tipo, se não me engano era 400 e tantos pontos, velho. Tipo, não é... Em comparação, tipo, pô, se me pedissem pra fazer os status do... É 510? Mas tipo, pô... É, eu acho que era isso mesmo, que você colocava 250 em um. É que tem um limite, né? Você não pode, tipo, colocar 510 em um status só. Era 200 e alguma coisa, 240. 205, acho que era 250. Aí, tipo, você colocava, focava em dois e colocava 252. Era, tipo, algo assim. Você colocava em dois e colocava, sei lá, 3 pontinhos em um aleatório. Muito
I want
obrigado.
to thank you for all your support and
Mas,
your help,
ok.
my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice.
Que hora que ela vai se mostrar ser a
I
vilã,
had best
mano, ou morrer?
prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
Cara, meu nome na vida. Caralho.
Really look at me, young Ekon.
Ué.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Casada.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Você quer jogar com nós? Ah, não, muita preguiça, mano. Nossa senhora, não. Tem paciência pra ficar jogando Pokémon, não, mano. Eu tenho que estar muito hypado pra jogar. Infelizmente eu não tô. Mas agradeço o convite, obrigado pelo convite. Não, cara, pô. É que se tivesse. Nossa, não. Entrar nesse vício do Mine, ele é duro, mano. O vício do Mine, ele existe, ele é real. E pode me machucar. De fazer Pokémon perfeitos. Nossa, não. Eu não tenho essa brisa de fazer Pokémon perfeito. Eu teria que ter algum objetivo. Tipo, sei lá, se tivesse uns ginásio, aí eu teria que fazer isso. Que jogar assim só pra pegar colecionável, só pro meu prazer,
Time to
geralmente eu
visit
tiro
the
tudo.
Ascalon Club.
Esse é o motivo de eu não gostar muito de jogar jogo competitivo. Eu não consigo, tipo, ficar muito tempo jogando. Mano, e eu vou sair, tá? Pô, 10 horinhas de live. Tá legal essas horinhas de live, hein, mano. Pô. Tranquilo, e como voltou às aulas, vamos jogar fim de semana praticamente. É. Ah, é. É isso. Não, mas dá pra brincar, mano. Só jogando fim de semana você já se diverte bastante. Eu só jogo Fortnite fim de semana, mano. E tem, pô, já aproveita pra caralho. Mano. Nossa, cara, começou o ano, né? Acabou o carnaval, começou o ano. Finalmente começou o ano. Mano, mas é isso, ô mosca. Pô, 10 horinhas de live. Por que não emendou? Nossa, não emendou o feriado? Não emendou quinta pra... Não emendou de... Sei lá que dia que foi feriado. Não emendou a semana, não? Canalhas. Não, caralho, canalhas. Canalhas demais. Que paia. Cara, esse povo realmente, né? Brincadeira. Quarta, quinta e sexta é escola ou trabalho? É, ah, pô, mas emendar de quarta pra sexta é duro. A emendar de quarta até sábado é duro também, mano. É pra isso. Cara, você estuda à noite? Cabulando a aula, irmão. De brincadeira. Você acha que falta aula da futuro? Ah lá, eu cabulava a aula, mano. Eu também fazia isso aí, mano. Eu emendava feriado. Olha onde eu tô agora. A minha cara é que vou ir de quinta e sexta. É duro, mano. Mas geralmente todo mundo falta, né? Tipo, pô, meus professores eram meio que humildes, mano. Eles passavam a matéria, mas, tipo, pô, eles davam uma segurada na matéria quando eles passavam assim, mano. E sabia que, tipo, não ia ter muita gente. Com aula normal já faltava sexta. Mano, agora que você falou em faltar sexta. Cara, agora eu não lembro quem era na minha sala. Mas eu lembro que, tipo, praticamente toda sexta tinha uma pessoa faltava, mano, na sexta-feira. Ah, mano, tipo, você nem contava, mano. Os professores de sexta nem lembrava mais daquela aluna, mano. Eu lembro que era uma menina, não lembro quem era específico. Mas, pô, eu sabia, mano. Pô, dava sexta-feira, eu nem ia. Vai no máximo umas 10 na minha sala. Vixe. 10 de quantas? Quantas pessoas tem em sua sala? É, mano, tipo, é foda você meter uma base, né? Porque, pô, 10. 10 de quantas? 10 de 12? Você fala, pô. Mas se você mandou um não sei, deve estar ali por uns 20 e tanto, né? Imagina. Umas 15 no máximo? Ah, dia de sexta. Ah, como assim, pô? Ah, caralho, você não consegue contar 15 pessoas, velho? O cara, pô, mosca. Para. Aula de matemática na sexta-feira, mano. Tem que, pô, tem que ver umas, mano. Porra. O cara não consegue pensar nas 15. Pior que não era. Acontece, acontece. Eu também era muito ruim. Eu sou muito ruim. Sou muito sem noção. Essa é a verdade. Eu sou sem noção total das coisas. Mano, mas é isso, mosca. Eu vou de arrasta pra cima. Foram 10 horinhas de live. Tá bom demais por hoje. Amanhã devo continuar. Não sei se vou fazer. Mentira, amanhã provavelmente eu não vou fazer esse tempo todo de live. Tá ótimo? É, pô, tá ótimo, tá. Tá bom demais a conta. Amanhã não vai ser tão longa assim, mas vai começar um pouco mais cedo, porque eu, como eu falei, tô sem nada pra fazer esses dias. Mas é isso, mano. Valeu aí. Tamo junto. Vou de arrastas pra cimas. E falou. Tchau, meu mano. Boa sorte aí no Pokémon.